get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me f***ed up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face just to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes my dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face just to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? Happy Wednesday. Brother. You know it's bad when I don't know what day it is. We are back with a lot of riffs. All of my riffs by the looks of it. Indeed, we'll definitely have to do those today, but I think I might have buffs on the Rangers, so maybe we'll do an Ash Forest hour first. We'll see. But hello, good morning, Cry Over It. Good evening, Sabatron. Hello. Royal, hello. Hopefully you get one. Good luck. Yeah, appreciate that. Bratana. I'm like, that's gotta be wrong, right? Hello. Looking sexy, my dude. Whatever you're into, man. If that's me, cool. I'll take it. Gandalf changed it to my Steam name. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I saw in the category yesterday. Was that yesterday? And I was like, oh, I recognize that name from stream a while back. Actually, correct way to pronounce it, we got something right. Is that face cam I see? Is it gonna rain? I mean, it's pigs are flying, if that's what you mean. So like yesterday, I turned on the camera to open the little... Oh, it's on the other side. To open the little poster thing that's over here. Yeah. And on my camera, with my little display, it looks super washed out, so I didn't want to use the camera. But the translation to stream actually looked okay, so I was like, oh, well, I guess we may as well use the camera then. Okay, let's see. Let's invest energy. I need to start leaving this account logged in so that I can get some energy recovery. Are we ready to sweat first thing in the morning? I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Thank you for raid. Hey, no worries. I'm just Tuno and I watch English streamers. I feel like I've heard the word before. I don't know where though. Couldn't tell you. Could finally put a face to the voice. I used a face cam back in the day, but yeah, they like ripped my windows out and totally destroyed them. Destroyed the frame around them, and they have yet to fix that. So I can't put my little cover back up yet. First time seeing your face, looking good. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. You're gonna see my face under stressful conditions here very soon. And maybe it will be less appealing, I don't know. We'll see. I might actually burn through my aggros today, that would be interesting. Hello, Yurto, good morning. Are you standing up? No, I just wiggle a lot. This is me wiggling in the chair. But I'm sitting down. Some of your gear values down to rebellic. Yeah, I saw your post this morning. Didn't notice that my bike was that bad, but I fixed it thanks to you. Look at that duo drop from those little dudes. Something, man. This will be... So we've done 3 hours now. But my clear speed is not 1-to-1 with average, to be fair. Oh, I don't have enough energy to pop another buff now. Whoops. Okay. Okay, let's just start. Let's just break my fingers first thing in the morning, huh? Why not? Ugh. One of you, get that going. Get the loot scrolls running. Make sure my gear is on. I don't know why it wouldn't be, though. Pets are out. Alright. Let's break my fingers. Ash Forest looking kind of weird this morning. Like brighter than normal, huh? Oh, I also forgot to look and see when nighttime was. No idea when nighttime is. But I guess the answer to that is don't get hit, lol. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm going to move on with just the one left. You like to use loyalty points? I can if I can claim them, but I can't use the Y tab, so I can't actually even claim them in the first place. EU, it's night in 26 minutes. Not sure if anything's different. They're the same. EU and NA are the same. Which means we're going to be dying a lot more in 26 minutes. Got it. Perfect. Feels a little bit less stressful right now, though, I gotta say. Maybe I'm just more confident, who knows? You got 26 minutes. Perfect. That'll be fun. I'm already on a don't get hit basis though, but I am getting hit. Some things are acceptable to get hit by. And I don't get immediately deleted, but a lot of things just delete me in one. Are they moving in slow motion today? What's going on? I feel a lot less stressed, man. Maybe I just don't care if I die. I don't know. Any doubles yet? No. This is the beginning of hour number 4. And no debos at all so far. Overstayed my welcome there. And there, kind of, to be honest. Warmed up, maybe? I haven't touched the game today. I just woke up and had some food. And then we hit the live button, so... Yeah, we're dead now. Okay. Okay. It's coming back. We're figuring it out. Yeah. We forgot to die there for a little bit. It's fine. We figured it out. My goal here is definitely volume over quality, if that makes sense. We're going to be dying a ton. And we're going to be super inefficient, but if I just go longer than anyone else, you know? That should solve our problem. Calamity 8 Sangoon, thank you. Oh, almost died right there. If it was nighttime, that would have killed me instantly. Ooh, that's on cooldown still. Is that a longer cooldown than Blasting Gust? Could be. 8 seconds. Blasting Gust might be 7. But I don't get to use Blasting Gust without instant death. Is it worth it to try and get this guy down? Probably not. No, the other guy spawns. Time to go. Gonna lurk for a bit. Need to finish up some of my studies for the day before I can chill. Hey, fair enough. You do what you gotta do, man. We'll be here. Son of Earth, that's good that they dropped those. Those are chances at Iron Walls. We vibing? Need to kill 15,000 monsters before Vel? What the heck? You like in a monster kill race or something? Jeez. I'm gonna be dying like every 3 minutes or so. Probably less than that. But it's all good. We're just out here, you know? Maybe we'll get a Debo today. I've made around 15k trash now, so I think a little over that actually, because I think our hours are around 7 or 8k. We've done 3 now. The first one was only like 5k, though, to be fair. I don't like not being able to see because of the trees. You do all the missions for guild? Doing guild boss after Vel because of 2 times spawn event. Hey, fair enough. That makes a lot more sense. Death penalty proc, saw that tasty blue text. I don't have anything equipped to lose, so it's literally like, it doesn't matter. I'm not losing anything. Breaking rocks with eggs, something's gotta give. Yeah, eventually. Hey man, you hit the rock enough times, eventually it'll break. Someone else has to hit the rock one time because they have the right tool. But for me to get the right tool, it's going to take longer than breaking a rock with an egg, you know what I'm saying? You got to walk 1,000 miles there and back to get the right tool. Probably better off using the egg. For the side spot, no seeds around the Barnus. We'll spawn less of the babies. There's only one though, right? And it doesn't have as many of the guys. Ryuno Tenchi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. You're talking this one in the middle, right? This one right here? Because we used to do this one, and I had trouble with it. Because those guys weren't coming through. And now, of course, they just all pile together. Is there another set that's like that right next to this one, though? Because I need 2. Yeah, well, we should have died, but we didn't. Okay, like, can you give me like a cardinal direction? Roughly? Because it would definitely be easier and faster if I didn't have as many babies to fight. Or dead here? Nope. How's it possible I have 3k HP these days? Because I'm on a ranger with no gear. And I have no crystals. Let's just give it a peek. There's a seed there, there's a seed over there, there's a seed over there. Maybe it's this way. Over the rock? No, I don't see a Barnus anywhere. I don't see a non-seed Barnus anywhere. That one also has a seed. Maybe, oh, there's another seed over there. There's just seeds everywhere, man. I guess it makes sense to make at least one of them that way, but then I might run into spawn speed issues if we're only doing two, because I'd clear the pack faster, right? I'm not sure. And there's full rotation avoiding seeds. Huh. Maybe that's something I should look into. The non-seed rotation. Can the babies not drop the Debo though, or is it just like a lower chance? We gotta go. Very low. Tough call then. Hey Reeps, how's it going? Good morning, hope you're doing well. Ugh. Let's not get killed here. Can we go back to this one already? We can. I suppose I should look up a map at some point and get that figured out. But I do also want to be close to the spawn point because I know I'm going to die a ton. Just like that. We get clipped, we die. At least, like, with these packs, if I die, it's not that big of a deal because we're so close. I can just be right back in. Ow. Doing fishing leap quests, so boring. Is there like a specific reward you're looking for on the leap quest? Because I think I glanced at it and I don't remember what it was. Or are you talking about the fish tank thing? +8 inventory? Oh, I see. Is it nighttime? No way it's nighttime already, right? Night in 12 minutes? We just got fully one shot. That was good. That was good. Now I feel really slow again. I don't know what my FPS is like. Maybe I should look into boosting that a little bit. Sent a map on Discord? Alright, perfect. We'll take a peek at it at some point here. Maybe I'll finish this hour. and then we'll take a peek. I got 43 minutes left. We're gonna get a Debo. It's gonna be great. Feels so slow. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know why sometimes I can feel fast and sometimes I can feel slow, and literally nothing has changed. All the buffs are the same. All the skills are the same. So weird. Alchemy Stone? I've never run the Alchemy Stone, so that wouldn't be why I'm feeling slow. We're talking like in this hour I've gone from feeling fast to feeling slow. In the last 18 minutes. And now I feel fast again. Really weird. And I know what skill my attack speed buff is on, so I'm getting that off. I like all the text on my screen. Thank you, PA. Appreciate that. 3 in one shot there. Should have died. Alright, we're good. We're safe. We're living. An animation casting out doing every time? No. Because it's not on the same, like, loop of skills. It's on, like, different skills sometimes. I'll just feel like I'm in a big old sand pit, you know? Now I should feel like lightning. Dead, great. Perfect. Beautiful. Love it. We've only died 6 times in 20 minutes, or like 8 times maybe? I don't know. How much money do you lose per hour here? I don't lose anything because I don't lose anything when I die and I don't use buffs, right? But I do not make very much money. I lose a lot of mental patience, and I lose the feeling in my fingers sometimes, and I gain about 130 mil in an hour. It's a good time. It's a good time. All this for no Debo yet. And watch, I'll drop a Debo, and then we'll go do our riffs, and then it'll just give me a Debo. That'd be so funny. Then I get to rage a little bit. Ugh. Drop that tomorrow, so that should help? Yeah, for sure. For sure. That'd be really nice, actually. The 1000% XP and the 100% drop rate or whatever. Heard about that a little bit last night. People skills is back to the game, I think. It was in guild chat yesterday. Oh. We died. Well, that was pointless because that's on cooldown. What if we, like, just throw a curveball in the series? I guess I wouldn't know how to throw a curveball in the series. I was gonna say, if we just went for, like, Pen Karazods, like a full wheel of Pen Karazods, I'd have a lot more AP. This would be easier. But realistically, we're not going to get Debo earrings or a belt or rings. So there's that. And then that's a lot of Hoglib base. Because each one is 50 base Essence of Dawns. So may as well just go for one at that point. Ugh. Cam day? Yes, indeed. We're dead here. We're not dead here. I lied, lol. Nighttime very soon. Should have been dead there. That's on cooldown, okay. Man, the freaking Barnes is gonna spawn again. We're going so slow. Pick your accounts, 10-year journey stats? No. No, I didn't. Not particularly interested, to be honest. Rocking your chair the same way I do in grinding? Yeah, I always have to move. Been doing it my whole life. Man, it's kind of nice to like not get a Debo, because getting a Debo means we need to make a decision, right? If we get a Debo, we have to decide to do Karazad or to do Debo. But right now, I have the excuse that we need a base Debo anyway. So there's like a little loophole. Hey, people skills, good morning. If you like watching a ranger die over and over again, you've come to the right place. Lol, just walk in a circle, they can't hit you. It's fine. Ugh. Slept for sure. Did you not sleep? Hello? I went to bed after you were deleting a character or something. I was gonna stay up late and do a bunch of grinding toward the MP pot on the main account. Because I kind of feel like we're in a weird place on the main account right now. But then I got tired. Went to bed. Maybe we'll just do a triple pack. I don't know. Does it matter? Very bad insomnia. Okay, of course we die. I used to have pretty bad insomnia. Like, I'd go days without sleeping, but, I don't know, man. I guess I have it, like, figured out or something, because I haven't had trouble sleeping in a while. It's been really nice. Been really nice. Good morning, Sasha. Uh-oh, it's nighttime. This is where things get bad. It's where things go downhill for us. It's where things get bad. Go through waves. To be honest, some days I'll sleep 2 or 3 days normally, and weeks back to awake till 10 a.m. Sleep till 1. Oof. Tough, man. Is it even worth going to Altara now? No. But also, yes, because the alternative is you need a base Deboreka belt, and you need 50 Essence of Dawns. So if you can't do Honglim on the iron, and you can't get a belt, so RNG your way through a rift, then you're not going to be able to get a Karazhan. Unless you could do seasons, in which case you'd get the free one. I say free. You need a lot more Essence of Dawns than you would normally, but you won't need the base Debo. I just like died immediately. Necklace and choose your Debo box. Oh, you're set then. Yeah, like the belt is probably going to be one of the harder ones, and I would say that Distos are totally fine instead of Karazhan's. Because it takes kind of a high level Karazhan to outpace a Disto. So if you got the belt on that, you can make a Karazhan belt. But you will have to try to do Honglim. And at low DP, that can be kind of rough, man. Freaking nighttime, man. What AP DP is that? I went there on my main account with all the buffs at 269 on a Scholar, and the clear speed was okay. But at 317, it's scary. So probably like 335, 341 DP maybe even. And like 269 or 281, somewhere in there. It's totally fine. For an Iron Man, like, obviously it's a little bit different, a little bit more sketchy, because you don't get all the buffs, but... yeah, really good trash there, though. The alternative, of course, to getting Essence of Dawns is if you make Tet Debos, not Tet Debos, Tet Distos, you can melt them for 82 Dawns, I believe, or 79 or something like that. There's a little chart that exists somewhere. Yeah, we just get one tap by everything at night. It's so bad. 263, 352 on Iron Man. Yeah, your clear speed's gonna be pretty bad. I want to push that. Looking clean. Hey, Blood Artist, appreciate that. I decided to wear a backwards hat today. I don't usually do that, but it feels pretty comfortable. We're dead? Yep. Nighttime, boys. 8 years, 10 months, 9 days. 40,500 hours. It's kind of low hours for that long a time, but not counting my time in Japan version. Not all my time has been on the same account, so that whole, like, revisit your time here wouldn't really do anything for me. My current account, my current main account isn't even, like, my original first account, so... That got deleted with the server swap. Maybe AFK fish anything FK? That's fair. I guess that's a decent amount of hours for like logging out at the end of the day. Whoa, those guys spawn fast, huh? Oh, instant death. Okay. Get 330 Kudamas weekend. Feel like I'm finally catching up to the curve. Still ways to go, but a big good progress. That does sound like good progress. My best hour grind in Hongo so far, 17 Dawn worth of crystal drops. Hello? Juiced, man. That's crazy. Grinding here at night sucks even worse. At least during the day, I usually make it a couple of packs before I die. And then we die because I messed up. But here it's like... I don't get any mistakes. And then like I'll die without killing anything, and that feels really bad. During the day, I usually kill stuff. So I feel like I'm at least making progress. I at least have the chance to get something every life. But here I just immediately die like that. So bad. 300 hours of trees for tap bell, still don't have one. And man, I think I one-tapped my Voltara on this account, so like... That was the last thing I ever one-tapped. Man, I gotta blow my nose or something. I don't have any paper towels. I gotta get some paper towels. Let me go character select. Let me go blow my nose, boys. Give me just a minute. Alright, we're back. Did you node investment for drop rate buff? Yes. It is currently level 4. Because I have 2 characters and no Gamma Blessing. But I'm working on it. It's a thing that's happening slowly but surely. The camera is very far over that way. What if we do this? What if we do that? Is that better? Is that worse? What do we think? I'm lost. Okay, I'm a lot lost. Hello, Strawn. I'm sure I'm butchering your name, but hello. It is nighttime in the Forest of Ash. We're dying a lot. We have 23 minutes to get a Debo. 4's not bad, all things considered? Yeah. I started it like 2 days ago or something, and I forgot to keep my thing logged in. 4 and change. That's what, 2% drop rate, so something. Are you torturing yourself today? Also, good evening. We're torturing ourselves today by being here at nighttime. So, if you thought daytime was bad, nighttime is worse. I sometimes don't even kill a mob before I die. It's fun. Starting to get a little bit more comfortable though, and sweat a little bit less, you know? And oh, we're dead. Yeah. And I'm coming to the understanding that during the daytime, not so much at night, it doesn't really matter if we die because I spawn so close. And I can usually get a few packs in, like in a row. And then sometimes I'll just get caught out and I'll die. And then it takes me, what, 5 or 10 seconds to run back, so not a big deal. At night, it's a little bit worse because sometimes I don't kill anything before I die, so it's just totally wasted time. But during the day, I think if we use our typical brute force approach, then it kind of falls in line with like how I've played the game historically, which is just do more and you'll get there. Dead. Ooh, I should have died right there in one hit. Tanito! What are you double dipping?
Just subscribed.
Thanks so much for the T1. Appreciate that. Get out of here. Dodge. Is that a curtain behind you? No, it's a green screen. It's hung up on a wall because I was green screen before. And instead of taking it down, I figured I would just leave it up and not green screen. Green screening is a pain, gotta be honest. Go for one Debo and then dipping. I'm going for one Debo, and then we have to make a decision on if I'm going for Debo or Charizard. But I don't have to make the decision until we get a Debo, because I need a Debo either way. If that makes sense. But Honglim has its own difficulties. It would, I think, be easier than Ash Forest in the long term, but it has its own difficulties. Ugh. This is hour number 4 though, and no. Nothing. Watch video. Pendoba just seems like a massive pain. Infinite possibility on the time. Somebody actually calculated the maximum possible time if everything went to pity and everything downgraded. And it was like 67,000 hours of just crons. Not grinding for the demos. Just the crons to cron it. And I'm like, that doesn't sound like something I want to do. Because then we're looking at like 67,000 hours on its own. So i.e. just the crons and not the debos, which by the way, we're on hour 4 and don't have a debo yet, is like 8 years, like 8 consecutive years. And I'm like, brother, I don't think I want to do that. But on the same hand, like, the Debo has the chance to just one-tap all the way to pen, and it would be faster than the Charizard in that case. So, you know, we don't one-tap things here, let's be real, but technically it could be faster. Oh gosh, you guys are talking really fast. If you can do Honglim, I'd prefer Charizard, simply because it allows you to delay Ash Forest Debo RNG. It like eliminates the Ash Forest RNG. Well, in a way, like, I would get clicks faster if we went Honglim, but it would take me longer to start because the 50... Oh, that doesn't feel very good. Because the 50 required to actually like make the thing in the first place. Honglim mechanic's very good for Iron Man to use. It just takes a lot of gear, man.
Hello there.
Aimless just followed.
Aimless, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. First demo today? Maybe. Also, dropping the Prime. What the heck?
Aimless just subscribed with Prime.
The follow and then the Prime. Thanks so much, man. Really appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well. Kicking off a hype train. Easy scam train. Night will unfortunately not end before our hour is over. So we just kind of have to make it work. But if we could get a demo, that'd be great. And people skills? Hello?
People skills just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate that. Getting in on the scam train. Okay, that went sort of okay, that pack. We did it. Hello, Lavander. Both in the same boat. Showing the other stuff exists makes me want to go for it. Yeah, it's just so much better. Like, hands down, it's just a better method to enhance gear, period. Forgot there's Twitch shots for BDO. That's how little I use Switch. Yeah. I've like never claimed any of the drops. We died immediately to a range attack from the Barnes. Beautiful. This hour is going to be rough. What does Honglim do for you? I don't know much about the new spots. Honglim drops crystals, which can be melted for Essence of Dawns, which is like the Blackstone used to enhance Charizard. So I'd have to grind... I wouldn't have to, but the best method would be to grind Honglim to get the Essence of Dawns to enhance the Charizard. Alternate methods are making 10 accessories and melting them for Essence of Dawn. Nighttime. Melting 10 accessories for Essence of Dawn is another progression path that we could do. Been watching all your videos lately? Hey, appreciate you watching. Gotta love a good scam trade. Hey, Shaltier, how's it going? Good morning.
Shadow
Brother.
Shinigami just subscribed.
Shadow Shinigami dropping the T1 for 6 months. Finishing off level 1 of the scam train. And we're dead. Brother. Is the plan Tet Deba then swap it to Kara or going for Pen? A Tet Deboreka into a Charizard is the worst possible option I could do. And I don't even have a base Debo yet. But with the way it's going, realistically, I think I'm going to make the decision to go Karazad and do Honglim base instead and go for a deck Karazad instead of a Pen Debo. Because Ash Forest is just terrible. Honglim isn't great either with my gear, but Ash Forest is just so bad. 4 hours and we don't have a Debo, you know? Like the grind time alone is probably going to be more than the Kafra time or the Kron time, which is already almost 2,000 hours for Pen. So we're probably going to do like 6,000 hours of grinding so that I can do 2,000 hours of Kron gathering. It's crazy. So I'm switching to Twitch for watching the streams from now on. Is that like for drops, or is the YouTube quality bad, or... And Blood Artist dropping the Prime as well? What the heck?
The Blood Artist just subscribed with Prime.
You guys are going crazy with support today. I really appreciate it. It does go a long way. So thank you guys. Do you do world bosses for Debo? The, what are they, like fragments of frozen stone or whatever? It would take months to get a single Debo that way. It is just purely a waste of time. It is not at all an efficient way to get a Debo. So no, I don't bother with that. They're not even like a guaranteed chance, right? So... Now I have a sub, no ads. Huge. Huge. Yeah, I suppose, like, I don't know how YouTube ads are, because YouTube doesn't tell me when YouTube runs ads. And Twitch does, which is kind of nice. So I know when the ads are running, and I know when they're done and stuff. So I can kind of, like, play around it a little bit, in that if we're doing something important, I can just wait till the ads are over. But I have no idea what's happening on YouTube. They don't tell me. And Reaps gifting a sub. We died immediately. Reaps gifting a sub. Hello? It's not telling me who it's gifting to. Please hold. I can't scroll up. My chat is bugged. I can't scroll. Funny Sven. Gifting a sub to Funny Sven. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Reaps. Appreciate the support, man. That's so nice of you. That's what you said about Honglim. Wife came to the studio. What does that spot do for you as an Iron Man? It's not just for Iron Man, but it gives you crystals, and the crystals that drop there can all be melted down for Essence of Dawn. And the Essence of Dawn is the enhancement material for Karazad accessories. It's like the Blackstone of Karazad accessories. So instead of putting 2 Karazads together to enhance it, you just use the Essence of Dawns. And a Peepo Shark. We're dead here. I hate nighttime in Ash Forest, man. I gotta be honest with you guys. There's no worse feeling than, like, not killing anything before you die. I don't mind dying if I'm killing something and I feel like I'm actually getting a chance at some drops. That's fine. I don't mind that. So daytime, I'm happy to just keep getting up and keep swinging, you know what I mean? But as soon as we just die without killing anything, it just feels like I wasted it, you know? It just feels like purely wasted time. And it's so much harder at nighttime. You just have to not get hit. Stores all messages since you joined and a few before you joined the middle. Twitch does, you mean? Or other? I have YouTube Premium, so I wouldn't get the ads, but I still sub on YouTube as well. Yeah, I really appreciate that as well. The split on YouTube is a bit better than Twitch also. I got a chill girl emote. Choo choo, enjoy your emotes, everyone. I got that one. I didn't do a single thing and I got a free emote. You guys have basically bought me an emote, so thank you. Alright, let's get this down. We have 9 minutes left. We suffer through nighttime for 9 more minutes. And then we go do our riffs. Hopefully it gives us a Debo. It literally doesn't matter what Debo, because I could just make it into a Charizard at that point. But a neck, of course, would be the most useful. Because that means more AP. More AP, more gooder. Webcam? Yeah. We're back with the webcam. You get to see the torture on my face. Streaming and YouTube enough yet to quit full-time job? Not even close, man. Not even close. It pays for the editing software. Yeah. Let's drop chance for Debo. Pretty bad. If you have conventional clear speed, i.e. not my clear speed, it's like 1 every 2 hours or so. At my clear speed, it's more like 1 in 6 hours. Hope I get my second Devourer piece today. You want a dupe? It's confusing. I don't understand. Monsters at nighttime only have AP increased? Yeah. Increased AP by 50%. So they hit literally 50% harder. And what you get for that is 10% drop rate. It's a good trade-off, right? Yeah. This guy, the Barnes, if I don't nuke him, he kills me with range attack. With range attack. So update is crazy. It wasn't even that long ago that they added the drop rate to it. It used to not even give you drop rate. It was literally just XP. It would give you extra XP. And that was the whole shtick. 50% increased damage. And you get extra XP for it. Like an irrelevant amount of extra XP as well. Okay, I don't think we're going to get a Debo this hour, boys. I hate to break it to you. I just don't think it's going to happen. Fair deal if you're not extremely undergeared? Yeah. And if you are, it's why the heck are you grinding here at nighttime kind of thing. But I didn't realize it was going to be nighttime when we started, so here we are. Instant death. I get touched, I die. Fun. Should put an authenticator on for the extra 5%. I'm okay. I used to have, so they changed the way it works. I used to have my PC registered, so it would give me that 5% drop rate, and then they removed that as an option. And removed my 5% drop rate, and now they want me to have 2-factor, and I'm just not going to do that. I don't, like, I already switch accounts so freaking much, and that annoys me. It would annoy me even more if I had to do 2-factor. Yeah, we're dead here. Yep. It's annoying if you use multiple accounts. Yeah, really annoying. Need an authenticator app, and it needs login every time you play. Exactly, right? You have to register a PC or recognize a PC and when to ask, but if you have multiple accounts now, you have to do it every single time. There's not even an option to do the register PC anymore. I've tried to do it. There's not, like, it takes you to a website and the website says use the authenticator. There's not like a way to register your PC anymore. You have crystals on? No. I die too much to have crystals. And the crystals don't keep me from dying, so they're just something I'd be throwing away. Hey, that's going kind of good. We got a pack. We're almost full on weight. We have 3 minutes left. I'm gonna stop getting lost one of these days. 4,700 shots so far, so like 20% less efficient than during the daytime. That's not very good. You see the map? I haven't looked yet. We're still doing the same hour. I will look at some point and then figure it out for later. Well. Instead of whom's grinding blood levels keep you from dying as often? No. I went and gathered crystals that gave me plus 50 DR. 5-0. And whom's give you like what, 12 I think? And 1500 HP. And that didn't keep me from dying. I lost 9 crystals in an hour. And I didn't lose a crystal every time I died. And that was during daytime, so... yeah. That was when I made the decision that it doesn't make any sense to run crystals. And we just power through. Here's an Afaru. Hello, sir. Would you like to give me your goods? Nope. Okay, well. Just don't get hit. That is basically the approach, yeah. One skill Dekia Sulfur? What the heck? Geared. Too much gear, those people? Yeah. Is this a famous horse fact streamer? Yes, hello. If you would like to, maybe I'll give you a side mission, Aaron. If you would like to go to MS Paint and paint me a picture of a horse, I will consider printing it out and then hanging it like over there. If you want to paint a picture of a horse, I will consider hanging it. Average one demo neck every 1.5 hours with your crispy. How long do you think you'll be here? So I've like vaguely looked at the average, and we run at about 33% of the average. So if that's 1.5 hours, then that means it will take 4.5 hours on average. About 3 times longer than someone else, right? But also something to consider, I don't have as many drop rate buffs as other people. So the safe bet would be that my drop rate buffs equal 1 and 2 hours, which means I'm probably facing a 6-hour average for the demo. And because of that, I'm considering even more going Karazhan. Because this is terrible. This is not going to be good for me long term. It's so stressful. It's so sweaty. I can do like an hour a day, and then I'm just cooked. You know what I mean? With your pity luck, it's like 40 hours. Maybe. It's all RNG, man. So Maester saying, catching horses will drain my mental state in 5 minutes. I mostly don't even pay attention to the horse catching. Until I recently started like doubling up, in that The stream PC would run the main account, and the main PC would run the ultimate account, and they would both be catching horses. That makes catching horses a little bit sweaty, which it's kind of interesting. Probably worse at drawing than a 2-year-old. It's gotta look good, man. You better practice. Got a shimmering piece of old moon. Hey, great. That's easy tax money. Oh, we're actually done with the hour. We are done with the hour.
LLZAF just followed.
Zaf, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. 5k trash, and we're gonna die because of this freaking clown. Never mind, he's gone. We usually get around 7k, so a little bit low, but it did turn nighttime like halfway into the hour, so kind of makes sense. No Debo once again, but I think our rifts today, hopefully, fingers crossed, will do so. Can drop rate buff from the Black Spirit? Yeah, I just don't have any energy because I'm investing my energy into the node, and I forgot about that before I invested. That's why it's not currently running. I was out of energy when I started the hour. Gonna follow a horse drawing tutorial on MS Paint, and this guy just imports a horse from Google Image. That's not drawing. That's cheating, man. What the heck? $1.5 bill. I'd have more money if I caught horses, but you know. At least it's something, man. It's a good spot to get Caphras, the Central Market. There is no spot in the game in which you can grind Caphras faster than you can grind money and buy Caphras from the market. Doesn't exist. The Central Market is by far the best. If I clear it, Hoglums, I need 2 packs. They just infinitely spawn, so you shouldn't need 2 packs. Because they just spawn over and over again infinitely. It's a tower. Don't want to keep Hoglums, not good for my mental state. Then grind somewhere else that you gain money. So go to your next best moneymaker, which at your gear, let's see. Why won't it let me freaking scroll up? I hate that. At your gear, you could, yeah, I mean, Gyfin under maybe. You don't have enough gear for Tungrad Ruins, so I would say maybe Gyfin under. Have to wait, so I run to another pack. I think that means that you're not going to get elites to spawn, Talon, which is going to be a lot worse for you in the long run. Best Caphras of Dust or Olin's Gyfin's under in Jade Starlight? It's the Central Market, man. That's the answer. The Central Market, and it's like not even close. You could grind Blood Wolves and make more Caphras an hour using the market than grinding Gyfin or Olin's. Say under's better money than Hoglum, at least from my experience. There's supposedly like really close. Like really similar, so. Any spot in the game has more than 100 Caphras an hour worth of silver, which is about the best Caphra an hour from grinding. Yeah, basically, yeah. Try to spawn 2 towers, one will stop spawning. Yeah, so you don't want to do 2 packs even if you have to wait, Talon, because it'll stop spawning the other tower. The Dose Awakening, they always seem giant. They are very big and very much damage. Yep. Really solid. Hoglum depends on if you can sell the Fate things. It doesn't, actually. It's similar money to Gyfin if you don't even count the Fate origins. Been fighting so far the last 20 minutes. Have you gotten elites yet? Because you should have had a boss spawn already. At least one boss spawn. Like the fox. Mid price is stacked on a U market. Yeah, even if you exclude those in the value, you're still making similar money to Gyfin. So you have. That's really weird. Huh. Maybe you should be at like Tungran Ruins or something then instead. Maybe you're too geared for Hogland. I don't have like much experience there, so I don't know. Alright, we need a Debo for Rifts today, boys. We need it. We need it. Should we, am I lost? Where's the tower thing? Oh, it's over there. Should we farm up the DR crystals again and then try them at Honglim? What do we think? Plus 50 DR at Honglim? Would that be worth the time? Boss every 3 minutes and a Gumiho every 9-ish minutes. That seems like a lot. On my Iron Man when I was there, we didn't get a single boss. And yeah. Another freaking remnant of the Rift. I'm going to contact PA personally and tell them to give these to anyone else. I don't want that garbage. Stop it. Stop it. Give me a Debo. I've been doing this for a year. Give me a Debo. That's not a Debo. Also not a Debo. Get out of here. We're gonna have to call up Jay. Let's see what's up with my Debos. $19 bandit bosses an hour? That's pretty good. DR Crystals at 300 DP. Definitely going to follow on Shy. I was almost immortal in Hoglam. Interesting. So max you can get with them spawning every 3 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. What do you know what your actual like DR number was? Because mine would be 390. Because I run the 2 HP crystals for 1500 HP and then the crit damage crystals. My DR right now is 400. Just gotta get some crystals then. I can get almost your DR with just some crystals at this gear. 435. They still hurt. Huh. Minus Kieran. Yeah, there's just if you go to right here, Iron Mines, the elites will drop this abundance armor crystal, and you can run as many of them as you want, and they have 5 DR apiece. Somewhat rare though. It took me I think 3 hours to get 10 of them. 363 plus 5%. Mine would be 390 without the 5%. Wait, we also got 2 Earth, 2 imperfect Earths. We can exchange those. See if we can get some iron walls. We just need a Dalashane somewhere. 18 bandits, awakening striker. Jeez. Horse riding tutorial. Step 1, make background. Step 2, make horse. Good tutorial, man. Straight and to the point. You need like the Bob Ross, but for horses. Government tells me Guyfan has better rare silver trash. Huh. Yeah, I think like the actual trash loot is better at Hongland. I don't know. I had Garmouth Heart, found it. Last night on the Iron Man with storage. What the heck? What do those go for now? I haven't checked in on them in a couple of months. Hey, some of them are sitting at 14 bill. Interesting. August 600, Guyfan 700. Is that like yellow and Agris though? I didn't press any button, but felt really confident. Fair enough. Fair enough. Agris isn't worth there. That's fair. My philosophy is that I usually don't grind multiple spots, and I'm never going to go somewhere just to burn Agris. So I just use it wherever I am, but... Like the bosses don't use Agris for whatever reason. Most bosses don't use Agris anymore. They kind of like change the way that works. I got a sub? You did. Reaps gifted you a sub. So you need to up your evasion there, bud. I do not speak your language there, Yellow Londo. Sorry about that. The only things I understand are 500 and full pen. You good for orcs before? Yeah, they like keep changing the way it works though, everywhere. Like a lot of the newer places, bosses don't use Agris. If you lose 30,000 hours, it's a really bad spot. Yeah, but if like the next best spot for you to use Agris is less money than your current spot with Agris, or without Agris, I mean, you may as well use Agris where you are instead of going somewhere else to use your Agris efficiently. Okay, give me a Debo now. I need a Deborka. Give me the Deborka. It's time. That's a Leighton. That's also not a Deborka. What is happening with my inventory as well? It's so weird today. Surely a demo for Rift Boss. I've done my rifts every single time since they introduced demos, and I've never gotten one on this account. But the main has gotten 5. Terrible. I think I need to blow my nose again, boys. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. What the heck is with my voice? Hang on. Brother. Being sick is like... They should just remove sickness from the game, you know what I mean? From the IRL game. Just get rid of sickness. Now comes the Debo, yes. Next patch. I'll be looking in the patch notes. Oh, shotgun does pretty nice against him. Alright, how we looking? How we looking? Mark of Shadow. And a Tree Spirit Belt. We're not looking good. Can you remind me why you don't do boss splits? There's a few reasons. The first of all, I am terrible at remembering to do things. Secondly, every single time I go to claim rewards, I'll have to delete half my inventory in order to open the things, because you need 21 free empty spaces. So that's really annoying. And thirdly, the chance to actually get something relevant to me is pretty low. The only thing that would be relevant to me would be a Deboreka earring. And I would have to do high enough boss splits in order to do that. And I can't even do... Last time I tried, I couldn't even do a C5, so... Light says as well, I'll need the iron walls. So, it's just not that serious, man. It gives you a chance at it, but, again, I have to delete half my inventory in order to even open the boxes. And then it's another time-gated thing that I have to remember to do, if that makes sense. Which I'm so bad at time-gated stuff. If I could just spam the bosses until I got the things I needed, then I'd probably do them. But because I can't do that, it's a lot harder for me. Oh, nice. Got 6 feet. You standing while playing? No. Is like the wiggling throwing you guys off? Is that what it is? I'm just like moving back and forth in my chair. I have a hard time sitting still as a human being, so. Gimme Debo. I'm always moving. If I'm not moving this way, I'm moving this way, or both, you know? I'm just always moving. That's a Leighton. That's Kronz. We need Debo. Deborka. Deborka. This is so bad. Are you still trying to draw the horse? That's funny. It's gonna get immortalized on the wall, so it's gotta be good. Tell me you have ADHD without telling me you have ADHD? Unable to physically sit still. That's probably a good sign. Time to test Geifen Underbuds. No clue how that spot works. Okay, so basically when you go there, you need to kill one of the towers in order to get the buff. I recommend that you start with blue, which is going to be the guy that's kneeling down on one knee. He's the easiest to kill without the buff. Once you kill him, you'll probably get purple. But basically on your hotbar down here, it'll give you a color buff. And that's the color of the mob that you need to kill next. And it's a triangle, and it goes in the same order every time. But that buff will like double your damage on them. And that's pretty much it. When you kill the butcher, focus the mage every time. AoE he does is massive, it might insta-kill you. Yeah. Purple is scary when butcher spawns. So after you kill Butcher, all of the towers will activate at once. Know where purple is before the Butcher is dead, and hard target purple or he will kill you. Purple is scary. It reminds you every day to do Pit of the Dying. I haven't done Pit of the Dying in like 4 months. I think it's actually been like 4 months. I probably should be doing it because we at some point we'll need loot scrolls, but I'm just so bad about that stuff, man. And I don't enjoy Pit, so it's even harder for me to like do. Good luck with the Debo. Hey, appreciate that. Idiot just run around with no plan. The mechanics are like super easy, but there are mechanics. You can activate the wrong tower. So if your movement skill has like damage on it, I wouldn't use it. Because if you activate the wrong tower, you have to kill that tower without the buff. And it's just gonna like nerf your clear speed super hard. How many crons that for not doing Pit? 12k. I would get loot scrolls if I did Pit. Because those are the things I can't get more of just by playing the game. I can always get more loot scroll or more crowns just by playing the game. But gimme Debo. That's not a Debo. Also not a Debo. Alright, last chance. This, I think, is our last rift. Did Pit once, never again? Yeah, it only gets worse as as you get higher in the levels. Like Pride, Duo, Tri-Tet, and Pen, it just gets worse each stage. Gaffin carry me 742 gear score. Such a good spot if you need C10 to C20 in your gear. Gyfin finished our other Iron Man series. I spent a lot of time at Gyfin. Really do Pit. Once you get it to Pen, you get 99 free cons a day. Yeah. It's definitely worth doing, but dailies, man. It's tough. Look at my storages and wondering where are my 400 bill. Yeah, it's probably just like market value of things, not necessarily things that'll sell. It takes like less than 5 minutes, Lavander. Once you understand the bosses, it's like so fast. Feel bad for this horse, someone should put it out of its misery. Kato and games tell me to do dailies. I'm not a fan of dailies either, personally. They're just tough, man. Tough to remember to do. And then you just feel obligated to do it. Even if you don't want to. And then if you don't do it and like maybe like you're busy and you miss it, now you're just permanently 1 day behind. I don't know. 99 crowns a lot. Yeah, you just get enough, like once you get it to Pen, it'll take you a while to get it to Pen. But once you do, you get enough of the seals. Wherever they are. You get enough of the seals to get a bunch more crowns. Because each step, like Pride, Duo, Try, just gives you more coins. Humpos, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Promotion time gated, yep. Might be tricky to clear level 5 with your current gear. Yeah, level 5 is tough. For sure. Why can I not scroll on this stupid thing? I hate this chat box so much. Your opinion, what is the best Iron Man class overall? From start to, let's say, 750 gear score. Meta-wise, not what you like to play. That's a little bit complicated because you need to be on a class that can punch above its weight class. Because you are going to be perpetually under-geared for where you're grinding. So you need something that has a lot of HP recovery and a lot of forward guard. So some of the best options for that are things like Guardian Succession, things like Scholar. These are things that have a lot of forward guard, a lot of HP regen on their skills, and are pretty heavy on DR anyway. So you'll be able to grind places early. If you want to do that but be sweaty, things like Sork could work. You could just not have DP at all if you can fully dodge. But again, your clear speeds are going to be bad. Even Zerker could work, like Succession Zerker could be good. Because it just has high base DR and a ton of HP regen. But that's like the philosophy of Iron Man, is you're going to be under geared. So you need something with a lot of HP regen, and forward guard helps a lot. For example, I went to Giants at 315 DP on a Scholar. I went to Turos at 317 DP on a Scholar. Like, you know, you really get to punch above your weight class super easy. Alright, Deboreka. Oh my gosh. That was a Debo. That was the first ever Debo on the Iron Man account. This is our first ever Deboreka. What the heck? And it's a belt. So, what? I gotta go to the gear planner and see what that means. What does this mean? What can this mean? What is a Pry Charizard is equivalent to a Tet. It's equivalent to a Tet Voltara. It's no wonder the Voltaras are like worthless. And then Duo. Tri-Tet Pen. Man. Is this the point? Okay, so this is the point we need to make a decision on whether we go Charizard or we go Debo. Because if we went Charizard, I could melt my Voltara. I bet you Voltaras don't give you anything for Essence of Dawn though, right? Isn't it like 20 something? It's like not even worth doing. Let me look. Let's look. There's a some sort of guide somewhere that I saw. I'm looking. Let's find the table. We are scrolling. Okay. Voltara Eclipse Belt, Tet 17. That's like nothing. 17 for a Voltara. That's so bad. Saves you from going to Crypt? I would never go to Crypt. Okay, make Charizard Belt anyway. Even if you decide to stick with Debo Necklace, you can get a nice AP upgrade by getting Tri-Charizard. The amount of time it would take me to get one... I already have the 269 bracket, so in order to gain a bracket, I would actually need a Pen Charizard Belt. And the amount of time that would take versus like the what 11 AP you get total is simply not worth the time. It's simply not worth the time. I would be better off if my plan was still pen Debo. I'd be better off throwing the Debo belt in the garbage. That's how much time versus reward that would be. So I guess the question is, do we go Karazhan? Do we just make a Karazhan belt and go Karazhan? That would mean that we'd have to do Honglim until I get a Pry Karazhan, and then I can melt my Voltara for 17. That gets me an extra couple levels on the Karazhan. Your legend for you long being asked on low DPAP. Our clear speed is not great, and I die a lot, but you know, it's whatever. It's not like we're losing anything. You just keep smacking your forehead against the wall, you know what I mean? Can at least get Pry Karazhan belt anyway. You won't go pen belt. But a Pry Karazhan is the same bracket as I have right now with the Voltara. So that doesn't gain me anything. I would have to go gather 53 or 55 Essence of Dawns just to be exactly where I am. You know what I mean? Say Karazhan, you got silver for crowns because for essence. Here's what I'll do. I will go reacquire my DR crystals. I will go reacquire my DR crystals because I didn't get a chance to try the DR set at Honglim. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 DR crystals, I believe. And then I need to open an HP and a crit. A 2 crit. And then we'll go try Honglim base. I'll see how it feels. And we'll make a decision from there. That sound fair? Because then I have like actual information on both spots. One day you might get a double ring from this as well, so you get another bracket. But again, the amount of work that it takes to get that is not worth the bracket. If we're at Ash Forest, it's not worth the bracket. We're talking like probably 50 hours for me to get a bracket that increases my damage by 1%. It's just not worth the time. I may as well spend that 50 hours at Ash Forest if that's the goal. So waiting for bad RNG drops just for the Debo to kaboom. Subject to 10 more hours of Ash. That's fair. Neck would have been even better. It gives 2 AP per stage. It starts at 24. Yeah, it definitely would be better. Don't delete the belt anyway, but it's taking up a slot, you know what I mean? Sent you the very sad horse. It's actually like, it's so much different than I expected. That's kind of funny. Here you guys go. This is the horse. It's actually like better than I thought. The background is nice as well. It's like sunset. That's pretty cool. That's really funny. Please hold. I have a ping. Oh, it's just an announcement ping. Maintenance tonight. We'll include life skill content, new accessories. The Prione accessories are coming. Pity adjustments for Mano, Scarno, and Logia accessories. Fishing, hunting, cooking, and alchemy tools. So they're doing like the Manos fishing chair and stuff. And increasing the lifesteal master cap to 3,000. Alright, let's get my DR crystals back, huh? Big cakewalk for you, way easier than Ash. I have tried it before, and it's not that easier than Ash, but it is a bit easier than Ash, yeah. I still die, right? Been a while since I last see you using face cam. You look healthier. Did I like get a tan or something? Is that what happened? Hello, Aqua. 15 or 50? 50. 5-0. Because in order to make the Charizard in the first place, you need 50, 5-0 Essence of Dawns. And my clear speed, keep in mind, is significantly lower than the normal person's. So it'd take me a long time, right? Okay, let's get a tent buff and energy buff. At least. Get this stuff going a little bit faster. We just need 5. Ferrari new logo. There you go. Can you use family storage? No. No. I don't even have any family storage. Never bothered with it. I'm trying to like catch up on chat as well. So much better than expected. Amazing tutorial. Just be hang on a wall. I might actually like print it while I'm at work. Maybe I'll see if I can like print it. And we'll just tack it to the wall back there. Since it's such a wonderful piece of artwork. It's like way better than I thought it would be. I think its front legs are very short. Already added them in the background. Couldn't fix them properly. That's funny. Out time tomorrow is when they start going for map. Hey, good luck. You got it. Next AP bracket gives you 9.8% more damage than F-Force. It certainly is not true. Next AP bracket would have to be 9.88% increase in total AP. And that's just like, that can't be the case. It can't be 10% more AP total. When my AP total is 661, I believe. So for that to be the case, the bracket would have to be like 59 AP. And it just isn't. It's like 11 or something, right? I don't even know. I guess I could look. Just back to 100 zoom. Find the brackets. The 273 bracket is 5 AP. Plus the 4 AP. So I would gain 9 AP. And as a percentage of 661. Okay. So I think 9. I would gain 1.3% more damage. Trying so good, Ferrari might be sending you a copyright notice. Funny. Plus my horse version of Discord, definitely not as good. Man, I gotta catch up in chat. That's, I mean, it's more colorful. Can you use the stone from Fugar? Melties get 30 dawns. I would have to be able to do seasonal to do that, because that's a seasonal quest, and seasons are restricted. So, no, I can't do that. My best bet, realistically, would be making a Tet Disto and melting that. That would give me a good jump start on the Charizard, because I can make the Charizard and then have enough left over to probably get, like, Try or Tet, or maybe Pen if we got not too unlucky. 50 Essence might not be easy without Central Market. Yeah, I'd have to grind them all out, right? Which, like, I actually think a Tet Disto initially would be the way to go, and then we go Honglin to just have, like, a steady gain. Gonna attempt Honglin on the Iron Man. Good luck. You got this. If I can get my DR crystals, then we'll be there too. Going for the Manos fishing chair? No. Not until they sit on the market. I'm not even getting like Manos clothes or anything until they sit on the market. Is that how it works? Yasha AP is your AP, monster DP? What is monster DP? Check on the PV damage calculator. You can see that 9.8%. I don't know, man. I don't know if that maths. I know that like mobs have monster DR and there's like some penetration stuff, but that seems like a lot. Maybe I'll look into it later, but I just don't think it'd be worth the time, honestly. Maybe I should hire me to design the tier 11 horse. There you go. You could send in your application. Must have 99 DP and you have 100 AP, then plus 1 AP would give you 100% increase in damage on that monster. I suppose, like, if we don't calculate evasion in at all. Or can you say that that's Ash Forest at a 63% hit rate, for example? And that still puts out 9.8, or do I need to remove 40% from the 9.8 due to the hit rate? Got the stones without being a season. Might be wrong though. Yeah, so you probably had a graduation cap, which you get from doing a season. You didn't have to do a season. You just had to have a graduation cap from a season at some point. And I, of course, don't have that at all. But I've done that on the main account, and I needed a graduation cap for it, so. Choose your Garmoth build and check the damage difference with the same gear. Plus 1 bracket. I don't think... It might like auto-apply the crystals, because it does that every time. In which case it would be wrong. Because it loves to auto-apply the crystals. Yep, it auto-applies the crystals and it won't let me delete them. So, change the crystals to none. And then you're good. But yeah, I'll have to look into it. I don't know. How do I get to this place? It's just on the map, man. You just go to Land of Morning Light. And it's right here. To the right of the first village. Right over here. Thought crystals even more. 11.8% damage increase. Huh. Weird. I guess you can select the grind spot, right? Where the heck? It's not even on here. Is Ash Forest not on this list, or am I crazy? Dekia 2 Ash Forest is on the list. Dekia Ash Forest. Ackman. Oh, there it is. Okay, and then let's say we get should it not? It's not changing anything. Oh, it's because it's changing it on both. What the heck? Unlinked. Yeah, I guess 273 is like 11%, yeah. That's really interesting. Huh, I'll have to play around with that. I don't know that like doing that via the form of Charizard makes the most sense. But it is certainly interesting. Is Honglim on this list? Bloody Monastery, City of the Dead, Darkseekers, Dokebi Forest is here, so I'm guessing Honglim has to be. There it is. Yeah. Too low AP, it says. It just says too low AP for Honglim. That's funny. No mobs here? There should be, just on the hill. They're like in a tower though. But they should have just like a little pack spawned in a tower. Right up the hill from the village to the west of the area. You found them. Okay, perfect. When would I have enough AP to do Hoglib according to it? Never. I would never have enough AP to do Hoglib. Pen Black Start, 300 AP is too low for Hoglib. Got it. Got it. So, given that my hit rate is only 60%, it would be a like 7% increase in damage, which is still pretty decent. So I think it's just like a rough DR calculator, not so much a... That's also with a minus 20 DR debuff, which I don't have, to be fair. Let me check, because I just need to run like... Yeah, even then it's still like 13%. That's pretty interesting. I'll have to play around with that. But I guess our AP is just straight too low for Honglim. And for it to not be too low is... Hello? Yeah, it just says too low no matter what. 300 AP is too low for Honglim according to this calculator. So maybe they just don't have it figured out yet. Very interesting. Game says 270, 850. Yeah, I was doing a very specific like calculator to see the difference between a bracket and how that would work, but because it's not on the calculator, I can't actually do it. This place hurts. They definitely hit pretty hard, yeah. Gotta dodge, duck, dive, dip, and dodge. Don't get hit, forehead. But I guess, like, we go back to the problem of the bracket means we need a pen Charizard to hit the bracket, and that doesn't really make sense to go for. Other things could make sense to go for. Maybe. I don't know. It's just like so tough, right? Because I can't effectively grind for Laytons. Because Kratuga is like a huge pain to even like get into consistently. So Tet Neck is kind of out. Doing belt looks like bait. Yeah, it seems like it would make more sense to just get a necklace. Just suffer through Ash Forest until we actually get a neck drop and then do that instead, because that's way more AP, and that would help along the way if we went Charizard. Tough call, man. I don't know. I don't know what the play is. I don't like the downgrade idea, but Honglim is a big old question mark for me. And of course, the DR crystals are not really dropping, so gonna be hard to get out there and try that. We doing this place right now? Getting the abundance crystals of DR. Yeah. She's 5-352. It feels okay on Awakening Dosa. Yeah, but your Dosa does way more damage than my Ranger. Like, way more. As part of that, it's way too long for you to get those Essences of Charizard. Also, with that said, I spent 4 hours to not get a Debo and Ash. You know what I mean? So, like, both of them are going to suck. Both of them are going to suck. And worst case, if we go Charizard, worst case, I can just make Distos to Tet and melt them. And that may actually be faster than grinding them out, because you get, I think, 72, right? So, do that a couple of times. It uses more stacks that way, but it's like, that's definitely doable. That's something I can do right now. Can't make Duo try Charizard for just in case reason. It's just too much time investment to do that, right? That's a little better because I got 1 to 2 on average, 2 to 5 on average. Decent clear. For you, possibly RNG 1 to 2 per hour. I won't have the clear speed though, so it'll take me several hours per essence in that case. How's DP goal for starting Ash Forest? So we put in 4 hours of Ash Forest, and I still die a fair bit, but it's like doable. We're running at like 33% efficiency or so at Ash Forest. Get like 7k trash an hour, something like that. So. The fastest way might literally be just making Tet Debos and melting them. But then that's a lot more time spent doing horses. But at least has multiple methods, right? That'll be an option for you. Too many hours to get Duo Charizard for a chance to get a small upgrade. Stick with Debo plan. Yeah, exactly, right? Just doesn't make sense. If we stick with Debos, it doesn't make sense to get a Charizard at all. Even for the bracket, because it's so much time. But if the plan is to go Charizard, there are outlets to do so. Got added the worst time. Word. It doesn't even show me that it's running ads. Crazy. No freaking DR crystal, man. Hello? We're running a tent buff, man. Give me the crystal. Can you recap? Yeah, so my clear speed is significantly worse than you. It's not just about RNG. It's about my clear speed being like a quarter of what yours is. So instead of being 2 to 5, it's probably going to be like a couple hours per one at my clear speed. Because I think last time I tried Honglim, I was around 5k trash an hour, which is a lot worse than your clear speed, right? And I died a few times. Maybe PA would implement more ways to get those essences soon, so you get those much faster. The fastest method right now, I think, is literally go to Star's End, make Tet Debos, or Tet Distos, and melt them for the 72 essence. I think that's like by far the fastest thing that I could do to get them with my gear restrictions. 5k now is kind of diabolical. It's pretty bad, yeah. My clear speed is really bad. How you pull 10k? That's why I kind of want to get the DR crystals so that I can live easier. And then we can actually have like a test to see how that goes. See how much I can get, but it was not very good last time, I'll say that. And that's of course with a level 1 in Agris, because I can't run level 2. I can't get loot scrolls back fast enough to run level 2. Nearly forgot the laundry? That would have been bad. 409274, is that like a pin to something? Somebody gonna hack into your bank account? His Amex, quick, get your outfits, boys. Let me just get a billion crods real quick. Let me just do that real quick, and then we'll be set. Can't even afford Amex. Twitch pin had a relog. Uh-oh. Now somebody's gonna say something. Get y'all banned. Where's my DR crystal? Hello? And if I stars out for another disto, you could get a nice AP upgrade. Chain your bronze bolt. Lose accuracy, but still be huge damage upgrade according to Garmath. I think I'd lose like 5% hit rate.
Legend Grinder just followed.
Legend Grinder, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hey, there's a DR crystal. I knew we were here for a reason. Only a lot more to go. Why doesn't it default to the one that I have selected? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4. No. Yes. We need 4. 4 more. Might take a bit for you to get that Tet Disto though. It would surely take less time to get the Tet Disto than it would to grind out 72 Essence of Dawns from Hoglim. Like, surely. Even if we got unlucky. 6% to 57 according to Garmoth. Still shows me 12.9% damage increase. I think I'd just be better off, honestly. Like, if we're going to commit to the Karazad, then we commit to the Karazad and we don't even keep the Disto. We just melt it, because that'll equate to a neck that's at least try or maybe tet. Kind of like, even if we get unlucky, it's at least try or tet. And is that not more of an increase than the disto would be, or close? You know? Doing great. How are you? Love the Iron Man. Hey, appreciate that. We're doing pretty good, you know, just working on the plan. Button heads with Ash Forest a little bit. Working on the plan. It's tough, man. It's tough trying to find a path. I want to make sure I can trade Essence of Dawn, Black Spirit Rage for a normal Essence of Dawn on a 1-1 ratio, calculating melting my Pentungra neck. You can indeed. Yes. Crystal farming confirmed? Yep. We need the armor crystals for science. Statistic is 0.9% more damage increase and getting that Karazad. Huh. I would still, like, if the goal is Karazad, I would still just go the Karazad instead of the Disto for sure. That's, like, not even a question at that point. And that's the decision we need to make. Do we go Karazad? It would be more clicks. And less time between clicks. I'd take another character, like a tankier class. I don't get to choose what that is. I don't get to choose the tag. Otherwise, we'd just be on a witch. Goes Karazad, so better make a neck Karazad from RIP. Yeah, that would be what I would do, yeah. Spin that Wheel of Death? No. I stopped spinning it because unless we get Witch, the class is useless. I can't grind anywhere with it, so it just... like... it's kind of like unfair to the people that would have liked to see me play whatever that class is, because I wouldn't. Because there's, like, it would just be worse than Ranger. There'd be no point, right? So it'd just be unfair. So I stopped spinning the wheel, and the Sork is just level 49. They spawn so fast though. People get like 40k trash there. Or 30, a little over 30k trash at Hognum. Just doing the one tower, so. What are you there right now? We are going for the Crystal of Abundance. This crystal right here. Because it gives plus 5 DR and there's no limit to them. So I can gain 50 DR It did not work for me very well at Ash Forest, but I wanted to test Hoglin base. See how that would go. But like, honestly, does it even make sense to do Hoglin even if we do Karazads? Maybe it's better to just do Distos and live at Star's End until the end of the series. Succession Awakening, Ranger? Forgot. Garma says you're awakening. I am Succession. The good old suck. That's a little unpredictable. Keeping track of the Beyblades. Yeah, it's like doable in the daytime. I do die sometimes still. But my clear speed is like... We're looking at a 6-hour average, really. Grinding the Dawn is probably slower, but you won't need to catch horses. I don't think grinding the Dawn would be slower. I think it'd be faster. Because I do not have a 2-hour disto average. Or a 2-hour Debo average at Ash. I have like a 6-hour Debo average at Ash. Because of my clear speed. So I think it would be faster to do the other way. Comparing to Star's End? I still don't think so, because a Tet Disto is like 72 Essence of Dawns, right? But yeah, it's more horse catching if we go that right. I think, because I don't even know what my average for Essence of Dawns would be at Hoglin. Like 1 every 2 hours maybe, because I'm going to have terrible clear speed. But it does give some money back. More so than Star's End. Could be worth getting 1 disto, getting the Karazhan made, and at like Try or Tet or something, and then going to Hoglin. I don't know. Look at that 7500 trash level on Agris. That sounds like what I do on my ultimate. Max is wrong because we're calculating based on Garmoth, which is considered to use an Awakening Ranger. Wow. So basically, all of the math and thought process was totally a waste of time because it was basing it off of probably like the 265 bracket or the 269 bracket, which are the 2 biggest brackets of the game. Is that what you're saying? Nice. Where are these DR crystals, man? Man, I really gotta figure out what we're gonna do. I'm terrible at making decisions, as it turns out. I think it just makes more sense to go Karazhan from like a realistic approach. I don't know. I don't know. Even from a content perspective, it makes more sense to go Karazhan. Basecam, hello. It's me, we're back. We can scroll swing for pen awakening Blackstar. Good luck, man. They did reduce the pity on that, so it's less clicks until you pity. That's nice. From content and viewer perspective, I think it's more appealing to go for the latest gear sets. Yeah, and I will make incremental upgrades as well, rather than, hey guys, this week was 30 hours of Ash Forest, and we got 2 Debos. I don't know. We play Devil's Advocate. Point out the series started when the first video saved with Gold's Pen Debo, even if it isn't best of saw point. So what's said on the first video? That is true. However, if you don't keep up with the times, you will get nowhere. What I will say is that in the beginning of the series, when Debo was best in slot, the viewership was twice what it is now. So there's a point in which you need to stay relevant with content as well. Because at this point, it's going to take us so long to get anywhere that I would have been better off just abandoning the series and making other content. From a creator perspective and from my goal is to be successful at content creation, it already made sense for me to abandon the series. So, and that was the case as soon as it started taking me like 50 hours to make an episode. From that perspective, it doesn't make any sense, because it makes more sense to switch to a different game in which I can make an episode in 2 hours of recording. And then I can make more volume. And we are not big enough as a creator to where starting over in that sense, which wouldn't technically be starting over, I'd lose viewership on a different game, but it wouldn't technically be starting over. Even that would be better than milking a dead horse, you know what I mean? So it's not just Debo or Karazad. This was the goal that I had when I started. Like, there's more that goes into it than that. And that's why it's a difficult decision. Let me start over. Tried streaming other games. I was on break. I was like hitting a brick wall. Yeah, that's because like you're trying to grow just with stream though. And what happens is you go stream Path of Exile 2, and there's 10,000 other people streaming Path of Exile 2. Nobody's ever gonna find you in the gigantic list, because that's like 40 minutes of scrolling just to find your channel that looks like everyone else's channel. You know what I mean? Growing as a small creator only on Twitch is just not how you do it. Ken Rice, hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We kind of talk about this a lot, but unless you're in the top couple of rows in your category, you're not growing while you're streaming. You need to grow while you're not streaming. Finally made a Twitch. Hey, you getting Twitch drops now? Was that the goal, or do you just prefer Twitch? Because you get some free stuff just by watching. Kind of got to grow a community slowly but surely. Yeah, I mean, like, at the beginning, you don't do that on Twitch, though. Because if you're at the bottom of the list, you are undiscoverable. Videos that get views are worth a lot of viewership, yep. Even if your conversion rate is bad, which it will be, a video or a short or a TikTok that gets views is worth way more to you than streaming 12 hours a day. Realize YouTube doesn't do that? Yeah. They don't have the drop thing. Need a multi-stream as well to make consistent videos. The multi-streaming is difficult. That kind of presents its own challenges. But getting content out there, man. Getting eyes on you as a creator is how you grow. To stream yourself more than videos. Totally fair. But to grow while streaming, you need to do a lot more work than just streaming, you know? Especially when you're low. If you were like the top 3 rows, you would grow by streaming. But because you're so swarmed by every other person who just fires up a stream in a category, you're just undiscoverable. You're just too far down the list, man. You on console? No, I'm not on console. This is a PC. This is what our inventory looks like on PC. From his perspective, progressing in gear, of course, more interesting. Rather than this month we got 2 more demos, let's make another attempt to hit try. Yeah, and then it downgrades to duo and stuff. So my goal, like my approach to this and my focus to this is, we've been working on this for a year. It takes me 50 hours to make a video. And we are not like doing better than before viewership wise with videos. The streams are improving, and that's, I think, has a lot to do with getting more eyes on other platforms and that I'm streaming more. But the actual YouTube viewership is not increasing, which means we need to either change what we're doing, we need to scale up what we're doing. One of those two or both, and I can't do that when it takes me 50 hours to make a video. So the goal is to finish the series so that I can do more things, because I am unwilling to give up on doing so. I'm unwilling to abandon the series for the sake of content, because that's just not who I am as a person. So we need to find the fastest way to complete our goal so that I can scale up content and continue to grow as a creator. HP bar looks different than what I know is on PC. Yeah, check this out. If I don't get hit by something, you could do custom HP bar. And how about now? Does it look similar now? You get both. You could choose either or. Streaming consistently, the new chatter helps a lot too. Yeah, and like because of the fact that I know that I'm far enough down the list that it's going to be hard for me to get new eyes. And we're actually like high enough up the list to potentially get new eyes. I'm still, most of like my effort in growth comes from things that I'm trying to do off stream, right? Like I'm trying to ramp up shorts, I'm trying to do more TikToks and things like that. My YouTube videos push people to stream, like everything. So kind of have to make the viewers entertained while making them want to come back for more. Yeah. Yeah. That in itself is like an approach to streaming. And the higher your viewership, the easier it is to do that, because you guys literally carry this stream. It makes it so much easier for me. All I have to do is grind and talk to you guys. And that makes it really easy to be saying something or making a decent first impression or anything like that when a new person joins the stream. And if you don't have that, if you don't have a bunch of people talking and you're unable to like talk to people, you basically have to talk to yourself. And that's a lot harder. That's a skill that you have to develop. It's tough. Blue Project has been reacting to your videos, so you should be getting more attraction. Not really. That's not really how that works. Blue Squadron reacting to my videos gets him views, and there is some bleed over, but I would say it's like 0.5%. The majority of people that are interested in my content because of his reactions have already moved over and started watching me. But on the same token, they know that he's going to react to my content, so why would they need to watch mine? So the actual like trade over is pretty small. It's there. It exists, don't get me wrong. But it's not as much as you'd think, right? Because it's not the same as when Asmongold and Blue got together to talk about what happened to him. That's Asmongold pushing viewers to him. And he intentionally said, hey guys, go over here, support him. He needs help and stuff. That's a little bit different. That's not what's happening. What's happening is he is getting free content from reacting to my stuff, and I do like his reactions, but the actual carryover is not nearly as much, if that makes sense. Cam is back. What's up? Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Yeah, we discovered yesterday that the light bleed isn't as bad as I thought from this window over here. It looks really bad on my preview of the thing, but on stream it doesn't actually look that bad, so. Hope you do great today. Why is that full armor elite looking so funny? The big round boy? He just likes to eat, man. You know what I mean? He just likes to eat. We don't judge here. I came from Blue. Yeah, there's some carryover, but I would say of the 4,400 subscribers we have on YouTube, probably 300 of them are from Blue. Over the however long he's been doing reactions, like 9 months or whatever. You know what I mean? He just likes to eat, man. He's a troll. Bit round. Likes food. We've not gotten another DR crystal. And I'm not very happy about that. Watch Blue react. I usually watch the original video because he talks so much. Yeah. That's kind of like his responsibility, though, as the reactor. Here, because I know you by Blue reacting to Iron Man. Fair enough. Found this through YouTube. Yeah. All Squazzle's videos are way too long. Reacts to your 10-minute video in 40 minutes. I don't like Gyfin. You don't like Gyfin? Brother. That's how I started watching your vids. Yeah, and like some of you guys are there for it, and I really appreciate that. But it's just not as much of a percentage as you might think, right? Found you off YouTube recommendations on Settle's videos. Huge. Huge. Settled is such a good creator, man. Such a good creator. Man, I miss so much chat. First I was streaming, I legit would talk to myself or talk to chat even if no one was watching. Yeah, that's how you like... Because if you're just sitting there in silence and you're grinding, anybody could do that. That's not entertaining. That's not something that people want to watch. And especially when it comes to BDO, most people aren't actually watching. They're just listening. So you need to provide them with something to listen to. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up. And too loud. He definitely yells a lot. He's a way more energetic personality than I am. And it works for him, so. Kid Blue as well, but I gave up watching his videos because they're too long and sometimes annoying by that stretching. Here's the thing that you got to think about though, is Blue is a full-time creator now, and that wasn't his choice. He was forced basically. And so to make enough money to live, he's doing things to help improve the amount of money that he makes, right? And that's one of the things. Longer videos pay more in ad revenue or viewership, and it's like not close. And he's trying to be like excited and have like content that people typically would like to watch in that way, because he needs to support himself, you know? So it's like a totally different dynamic. Once you're thrown to the wolves like that and you have to support yourself with content, it's a whole new approach to content creation. It's scary, man. It's scary to not have any idea how much your next check is going to be. It's back on episode 1 of the Iron Man. That's kind of crazy. The first few days of the Iron Man video, I had single-digit views on it. And then one day, it just exploded. Like, I think I was on episode 4 or 5 at the time, and it just exploded. We got like 300 subscribers overnight, and like 2,000 views on a video. It just blew up. It's crazy. Then it done an hour grind, come back to blue streaming if you got 6 minutes. That's kind of crazy, man. Funny Iron Man vid on YouTube, then I saw you stream. That's how I meet Mr. Streamer. I appreciate that. We don't even play a game that you play as well. And you're sticking around, which is crazy. But I appreciate that. Hello, I got CC. Now I'm watching your VODs. Are you watching them on YouTube? Because I separate audio from the Twitch VODs, but I don't from the YouTube ones. And YouTube actually pays me for views on VODs, and Twitch does not, so that's why I had them disabled for such a long time. But the goal with like posting them on Twitch again is that I'm trying to get someone to start like screening them and clipping so I can make more shorts. Because that would help us grow a lot as well. Am I like really far behind in chat still? I still have a scroll bar, so. Found you randomly on YouTube, stream back cross-platform is not there. Yeah, we started on YouTube September 13th was our first day streaming on YouTube. I remember the day. 2 hours of Blues videos too long. 6 hours of your VOD is perfect. What the heck? Appreciate that though. Want to watch interesting bits? Horse catching? Lol. Soothing voice plus good content is good for sure. That's helped me a lot, I think. A lot of people compliment my voice, which I don't really understand. We've been sick for a long time as well, so like it's probably not as smooth as it used to be, but I think that's pushing us a long way, you know? Someone not gonna call names out would listen to my stream while I was streaming? Yeah. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. I don't know who you're talking about. So for your first YouTube stream when your mic wasn't working outside of Velia? Here's the thing about that, is I'd only recorded things to that point, and I recorded on 3 audio channels. So my mic was on audio channel 2, because that way it would be separated from music audio. So I could just delete the music audio for the videos. And then have my mic and the game audio on 2 and 3 respectively. But when you stream, it only streams one audio channel. It streams audio channel number 1. So my mic didn't work because it was on only audio channel 2. That was really weird. $15 minutes to Vel. Did I just go in a big circle here? I think I went the wrong way, didn't I? So mine was, I got like 50 views on my first one, then 20k on episode 3 and 4. My my last episode on the original Iron Man didn't even get 20k. It broke 10k though, which is like the first video that ever broke 10k. The end is sad because it's over. Saw Sork I clicked. Fair enough. I like your voice. Hey, I appreciate that. September. On YouTube, easy ad revenue. I don't know why Twitch doesn't like split ad revenue on VODs. That doesn't make sense to me. Do I need to switch servers or something? What the heck? It's almost 11. The recommendations on your second Iron Man vid with under 1,000 views. Crazy. Can make a short ID getting that Debo belt? Yeah. Things like that. Yeah, it's just like I don't put everything I record in videos because they're not like interesting for the video, and then when I'm making the video, I try to find things that are worth making shorts out of during the video. But when I was doing that before, like video making took so much time just to get the episode out that I didn't also have time to think about shorts, so we stopped doing them for a while. Curious how many people here watch the original Iron Man? Most people I see are either confused on what you're doing or treat you as a new player that doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, that happens a lot. It's alright though. It's like Twitch is like a revolving door. And people come and people go, you know? And there's so many people in the world, and there's so many people that stream that you can never really expect anybody to know who you are, if that makes sense. Watch all the videos except for RuneScape one. Not a fan of RuneScape, huh? Fair enough. You should watch what you're interested in, for sure. It depends on what your next series is going to be when you're done with the ulti. I have no idea. I don't think I'll make another BDO series. I think we'll just run with our main account series and then maybe start branching out to other things. I don't know. We'll see. You got Debo recently? Yeah. A Rift finally gave me a Debo. We got a Debo belt from a Rift today. First ever Debo on the account. A belt. Grarts, thank you. Circ player, I was so mad when you mainly played linked classes. You can switch to Scholar. Wasn't making me mad. Like, the thing is that it's like a randomizer. And I felt like people wouldn't be happy if I just didn't play the tag class because I didn't like whatever the randomizer chose, you know? So I felt obligated to play the tag. Here since episode 2 of first Iron Man. Huge. Huge. Go for Karazaz right now? Maybe. I don't know. I need to make that decision. We're just kind of like fumbling right now. I'm like falling off a cliff, unsure what to do. And it is nearly 11, so we need to start doing an hour somewhere if we want to get an hour in. Personally, I don't care about what class you're on. That's pretty interesting. I think I've like learned that as we've gone, is that it's not really about the class that I play, it's more about like what we do with it. But it just felt I didn't want to let people down, you know? If we like the randomizer rolled on something that somebody was really excited about and I just never played it, I didn't want to like let them down, so I felt like I had to play it, you know? Some point you only played tag classes because Sork was performing much worse. Totally fair, yeah. Sork was really bad for a while there. Same, I don't really mind what class you play. The UIM itself is already hard enough. There. Dawn's Essence is a lot of work, or the magical shards if you go Karazhan. I have 357 sealeds. So we definitely have enough magical shards. The Dawns are a little bit more complicated. Hoglin base is going to be difficult, but not as difficult as Ash Forest. There's also alternate methods, like making a disto, for example. Waiting for that ninja randomizer. I don't even do the randomizer anymore. I rolled Sork like 4 months ago or 5 months ago, and it's just been sitting there the whole time. Mostly because no matter what we roll, unless it's a witch, I won't be able to play it, right? Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch to the main account. And I will go to... We'll either do Honglim or... Maybe we'll do Honglim. Could be good. Make a little bit of money. But give me a minute to switch over. I may also take the opportunity to grab another drink, because I'm pretty low. I just like when you're enjoying yourself, so I think I'd prefer if you tag the class when you want to play it, instead of being excited about you playing class just for you to hate it. That's an interesting approach as well. The goal with the randomizer at the start was that it would be like an exciting thing. And excitement for the randomizer fell off a cliff super fast. Like, people just stopped caring about it at all. And it was that was kind of interesting as well. Okay, we are switched. Let me grab a drink. And then we'll get going. So give me just a minute. All right, we're back. Let's do it. We did just get the Kabuas, so we should be pretty tanky. Where are you at? Right there. I was doing a little bit of gathering for the gathering piece last night. We got 7 pities in like 40 minutes or something. We're not that close to the mana pot, but we're kind of getting there. We're close enough that it doesn't make sense to buy one, but we're far enough away that it's going to take some time. As before, I got 3 spots for Honglim. There's probably spots on every server. I've never gone there and not seen an open spot. Or a bunch of open spots, you know. So, whatever channel I'm on now, we'll try, and then if not, I guess I can swap there. I think you should tag what you want. but no new tag until you reach a certain goal. The issue is that we're kind of like at the end, right? We're going for the final thing. You know what I mean? Tanky, you say? Go DSR? We are not close. Look at my gear. We have 317 DP. We're just a little bit shy of Dark Seekers, I think. Just a little bit. We also only have 3 harmonies, so I gotta buy more harmonies. Brother. We need demi-human. Let's get like 5 of them. 100 mil for 5 freaking... Oof. Gets 100 tans from Fugar? Yes. Yes, I have. Yep. We have like 130 something of them now. Just don't get hit, lol. The main account is supposed to be the comfy account, where we can just take all the hits we want. Sit on a rocket chair or something? No, I just move a lot. It's not a rocking chair, I just move around a lot. Did he get to skip a spot? Here's the interesting approach, Scott. I'm actually doing the weeklies for pretty much all of them. So I haven't used them on anything yet. Because if I could get like 56 of each pity, then I could skip all the spots. I only have to do half of each. Whatever it is, whatever the math is there. So I haven't used the Atanus yet, and I won't until I can just get the potion with the Atanus. And then I'll work a little bit on each spot and do the weeklies every time and stuff like that to just keep pushing. They should go pick back up the other Iron Man for 760 gear score. Would I even want to do that though? Because here's the thing. There's a Pen Black Star in my Y tab. And there's a free Pen Black Star from Season that I guess I wouldn't be able to get. So we'd already be 710. If I log in, we're 710 gear score. So then it's just getting Karazods. And making some Karazods. Yeah, there's already an open spot. We're good. We're good. I also never check in my pets on this account. I don't know why. I just always forget. You can do seasons? No. But the Black Star from the challenge tab is still available. So that's plus like 8 or 9 AP. And then when we ended the 700 gear score challenge, they hadn't changed the way the DR Dawn gloves work. And they actually buffed those by 2 DP. So we'd be like 710 or 711 gear score. So, you know, pretty good. I have some holes in this. Okay. Karazods on, or Kabuas, I mean. I don't know why I keep saying Karazods. Kabua's on. They have DRs. We have 413 plus 50. We have 463 DR. We should be tanky here. We should be tanky. I will throw that on. Pets are out. We will repair. We'll get a Villa buff. We'll throw on a level 2. We'll throw on Agris so it doesn't go to waste. We will do Spirit Perfume. I did not take my... Oops. Take the... whatever they're called out. Alright, we should be Giga Tanky. Am I forgetting anything? I guess the AP/DP buff from the tent, but I'm not that worried about it. 760 is doable. Yeah, I mean, I would just have to do Karazods, right? Oh gosh, I don't have a PC command, I don't think. But I run an i9 10900K and a 3090. Can I just ignore these guys? Do we care that they do damage? 3090, how does it perform? It's okay. Freshly optimized, I can get 300 FPS on remastered, but it kind of falls off pretty quick. I would say generally speaking, I'm around 150 FPS. Black Spirit buff on? It sure isn't. Thank you for the reminder. I will try to run that. I guess there's not going to be a gap at any point, so we need to just run away. May as well get the APDP buff while we're here. Well, we're going to die in our 100 right here, right? No, I'm literally invincible. Got no crystals, though? No, I have crystals. We're good. Not all the crystals, but some. We're okay. You know, grab the plus 10 monster AP buff? You know, it's been so long since I ran a villa. I don't even know that I would know how. But I should run a villa, you're right. Is this the account you deleted? It is, yep. Part wants to hit the Iron Man. Other party wants to make a new series on my abandoned main. Just do a full recovery series on it. Oh, that was a boss bandit. Let me get Villa. Body enhancement. Good. Good. Do we have everything? Are we happy? There's too many buffs in this game, boys. That's why I like the Iron Man so much. There's no buffs that you have to worry about. Doing 300%, but I forgot to check. Oh, we're on the ground? We're invincible. We're literally invincible. 317 DP and we're invincible. Kabuas are crazy. Candy cane whiskey. I don't think you care about those. We're getting too sweaty now, boys. That's too many. That's too many buffs. All right, we're already at too many buffs. I have like literally a GM buff and a spirit perfume and everything else. Like we're done. We're done. I can't run more. I can't do it. It's too many. Cover your account, but approach you with a new set of rules. Maybe like speed run to 700. I think the problem is that so many people have done a speedrun series that it's just not interesting. Because like the way that you do it is the same way that everyone else does it. Because that's just the most efficient way. Horse buff, horse armor buffs. I don't have horse armor. And I just don't care about that stuff, man. Fox Bandit B. Huge. It's Talon. Hello, Talon. Diffisa. I'm invincible, I'll have you know. I'm invincible. I have Kabuas that don't work in PvP. Duel for spot, but if he wins, he gets unmodded. That'd be funny. Another boss bandit. Hello, sir. Oh, he CC'd us. Oh, oh, we're not invincible. We get CC'd, we run the potential of death. CC through forward guard there. Beautiful. This one's kind of tanky, huh? There he goes. Now we're full on weight. 0 to 100, just like that. Need 2 times fighting spirit. What is fighting spirit? Is that like a buff or something? Am I doing a continuation? Do a mini series for Crocodile Sanctuary. KD Res Crystal? Oh, yeah, I don't really care about that. Unless it's more damage. Eh. We could also just not, like, literally face tank the guy like he's not there, you know. KD by the boss, you almost die. Yeah, but we're invincible. Almost dying isn't dying, and therefore, we're invincible. $500K each. That's a lot of effort, man. I'd have to go to the market. I'd have to purchase a crystal. Or I could just e-buff when he spawns, and then we're good. Which one is my e-buff? I know I put it on here. Is it 7? Yeah, 7. Okay. I'll just e-buff when he spawns. And that'll save me 500K. Scarlet said chill to grind on. It is very chill. Really comfy. Possible to grind where you are without maids or weight. Yeah, I just stack the trash on the horse and I don't have weight on the scholar, so. We have 1000 LT, and that's because of the food buff and the draft that I'm using. And my horse is like literally right there. Right, you could see it from here. And I just go stack on that. Okay, there's a boss. We're gonna hit number 7. We got CC'd. But he did 0 damage, so, you know. Also, I could have chosen to move out of the red circle, but, yeah. Okay. Need 41 maids for a full hour? Nah, you just need your horse right there. It's not that serious, man. On me for overstacking on horse for sure. It's perfect. It's like it's within eye shot. You can get there in half a second. It's really easy. 1 minute of extra damage against Honglim based bandits. And we got a wand. Is that a good crystal or is that a bad crystal? We didn't cheer, so I'm guessing it's not a good crystal. We did get one. Oh yeah, it's a bad crystal. That's okay. Bonds are the good ones. So it's Wan Jin Bon. Instead of Wan Bon Jin. It is still Wan Bon Jin. But if bonds are the good one, then it's not like the old school, like OG crystals. Oh, we have 11 seconds on our rebuff. Jin don't drop. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You 1440p gaming? Yep. Playing 1440. Have always played in 1440, I think. You make the Jin. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So it's only 2 of each type that drops here. The wand and the bond. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense for sure. We have 30 minutes on our food buff. Maybe I'll just pop another one so I don't have to think about it. I think one is like 1 Dawn. Yeah. The cheap ones are 1 Dawn. Yep. Do we need to put horse so far away? You can park it by the trees. That's okay. I'm comfortable with it down there. And it's just a couple of movement skills. Like, my main concern would be dragging mobs to it, and I don't want to do that, so I could just, like, be comfy. How do you know it was me? You said my name before I saw my name on stream. I'm pretty sure I saw your name. I don't know. Maybe like I saw your name and then I turned the camera a little bit, so it de-rendered your name when you were looking. I don't know. Vendor right down the hill to sell trash. Yeah, yeah. And repair your gear if you're on an Iron Man that dies, because that's a spawn point as well. Juan Dom, I know that actor. He's good. It's actually Van Damme that you're thinking of, I think. I don't know his first name. His last name's Van Damme. Something Van Damme. Why is it not ringing a bell? I want to say Hector, but I know that's not it. Claude. Jean-Claude Van Damme, that's it. It's Jean-Claude Van Damme. That's funny. Nine seconds on the harmony. Boss Bandit. E-buff. What's with my combo getting eaten, man? Rob Van Dam. Jean-Claude is like the actor, the combat movie actor. That can do the splits in his 70s or something. Note to self, you get CC'd through forward guard on that. Maybe we'll slap an iframe in there instead. See if that works. Scholar's still so cool. The effects are nice. It's been a while since we played it, but the effects are nice still. Spin the wheel and get Scholar? No, this is the main account. This is the no restrictions main account. That'd be crazy though if we got Scholar on the iron. Like, what the heck? That'd be wild. But yeah, we did a few hours on the ultimate today, and then decided to switch over for the last little hour of stream here. Since we just got the Kabuas like yesterday, figured we'd actually give them a trial run, and they're so good. Scholar's pretty awesome. Think I'll tag it next. It's so comfy. Scholar, your go-to class now? Yeah. It's so much my go-to class that or like PA's partner gift, I got a poster of a Scholar with my name on it, and it is right there. Right there. It's hard to see from this far away, but my name is on that poster of Scholar. Would this be better, actually? Can you see it in this view? Can you see it? You can kind of see it. It's a little bit blurry, but my name is on there, and it's Scholar. Pretty cool. Pretty cool gift, I gotta be honest. Back to streaming. There we go. Isn't it a disc plate too? Looks good quality? Yeah, it's a disc plate. A custom disc plate. Pretty cool. Eyebrow stream when? You guys ever seen Nick Merckx? And he does like the... he does like the... I'm not even low enough. He does this. This is Nick Merckx. Maybe we should do this one of these days. Where you can only see my forehead. It's hard to do. I'm like way bent over. Hey, a Juan all AP crystal. Huge. We're actually like crushing these. %126% right off the bat. Oh, literally the boss spawns as we're leaving. Great. Bicep has a display with warrior in his name. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Yeah. He gets so close to the screen, yeah. Can you do a Chris Polly accent? I couldn't even tell you what his accent is. Bro dodging hits IRL. Yeah. Stream is lagging? That's unfortunate. Yep, we are dropping frames indeed. Nothing I can do about it, man. My internet has decided to not work. Still dropping. Still dropping. Still dropping. Very good. Yeah, I don't know. Shouldn't be. Twitch got Maddie Clown and Nick Merckx. Yeah, I'm just saying, that's how he streams. You know what I mean? Gosh damn. That's our legacy that we're leaving behind. Good now? It won't be. It won't be. It's super unstable. We're bouncing all over the place. We're at 15,000 upload, 13,000, 11,000, 13,000, 17,000, 20,000, 25,000, 26,000, 24,000. We're limited to 6,000, by the way. It's just deciding to do more. Now it's 6,000. Now it's still 6,000. We should be good now. We should be good. I have green bars again. I'm gonna take that to mean that it's fixed, and we're gonna log back in like nothing happened. Okay. Okay. Much more stable now. Yeah, I don't know. Internet being weird. What are you gonna do? It be like that sometimes. It's like really, really good for such a long time, and then we just randomly start having problems, so. Is that a monkey with a hat? That's my Zerker with a graduation cap. He needed the graduation cap for the Tuvala. Speaking of, I don't think I'm going to buy the HP potion. I think I'm just going to do the weeklies. But I do need to, like, push for the mana potion because I'm tired of running spirit perfumes. Speaking of spirit perfume. FPS back to... Yeah, we're back to stable again. So everything should be totally fine. It was my internet, it wasn't your guys's. It's fine. We're all good until it decides to do it again. Hopefully we can finish our hour. We have 35 minutes, and we have exactly 35 minutes in stream. Okay. Not winning this bingo game. B7. Does that help? Easy grind now with Caboose? Yeah. It's like brain dead now. I feel invincible. We went from like, it's kind of scary and I'll definitely die if I'm reading chat, to I just feel invincible. Just with Kabuas and Iron Walls. So we at least have an outlet for money making now. But I will probably focus on the mana potion, getting that finished, and then we'll start the long grind for money and Karazats. Refresh Switch said latency to broadcaster 58.32 seconds. Nice. We dropped that many frames. Yeah, super stable again though, so should be alright. Oh, that's an elite guy. He knocks you back through super armor as well. What the heck is that? What's the point in protections if they're just going to design stuff that goes through your protections? I hate that. I hate that about rift bosses. We're not doing it here. We gotta show up on PA's doorstep and ask them what the heck they're doing. That's crazy. Yeah. And gosh dang it. Good here, it won't be, man. We're definitely dropping. We're dropping super hard. Uh-oh. Let's not die. Fun. Still dropping. Looks like marginally more stable, but we're still dropping super hard. Now it's holding steady at 9K. Now it's yellow. Are we recovered again? It looks like we're okay again. Brother. What is with the internet today? Fate Origins seem like they're overpriced. Yeah. You're gonna have a hard time selling those, I think. But they're useful for you if you use them to boost your stacks. Price is 68 bitrate at 1440p as clean as it is. I'm not streaming at 1440. I'm streaming at 1080. Basically, Twitch is choosing to upscale that. I have not elected to upscale it. I've not told them to upscale it. I'm not streaming at 1440. They are upscaling it on their end. And it might not even be real. They could be lying. I don't know. But they did get a new encoder, so... Hey, a wand! We got one of each now. 3 essence an hour is like... I'm fine with that. Looks 1080p. That's what it should be. Yeah, definitely a Twitch upscale though. I'm not doing it. So... Is Cheetah Pen accessory still worth it, or should I go immediately to Karazhan's? It will cost you more to make a Jatina pen than it will cost you to make than you'll get out of it in the Essence of Dawns. So I would skip them and go straight for Karazhan. Kind of just a waste of time at this point. Karazhan is everything. Is that you over there? No, that's like a DK or something. Kubuyan has manifested. What the heck is this? That's sick. Hello? Hello? What's my 200%? Gravity field. What the heck is gravity field? Down R&B? Let's do it. Let's try out the 200%. Wow, that was cool. I think it's all those effects and bitrate compensation to keep things sharp. We need to just be able to stream at a higher bitrate is what we need, because that would solve that problem, right? But if they're trying to like upscale so that they don't have to increase their capacity to handle stream, then that would make sense. As like a loophole, using like AI upscaling so that they don't have to increase their server capacity, that would make a lot of sense actually. 200 locked? No, that was the 200. 200 looks sick? Oh, I said locked. Yeah, it's really cool on Scholar. I like a lot of Scholar's abilities. So the big old like mountain that she put down, that was really cool. Really cool. If my internet drops again, I'm just gonna call it for the stream, by the way. We only have like 20 something minutes left anyway, so if it does, I'm sorry. That sucks. Unfortunate. But in either case, we'll be back tomorrow, so. Going to work? Yeah, I have to work today. But hopefully the internet holds strong for the rest of our hour. It has broken my gloves. I hate this place. Go Jatina is okay if you already have enough blackstones. Later on you could melt those stones worth 10 bill. Yeah, but I think like cost wise, isn't it like right at 10 bill or maybe a hair over 10 bill to even make it in the first place if you value all the materials? I haven't looked into the cost lately, but I think it's like pretty freaking expensive to make the Jatina to pen. Oh, of course we have character select, so my 10's gone. Just realize your real life work is life skilling? A little bit, yeah. Kinda. Return? Did you win a BDO? No. What's happened instead is our internet has dropped twice. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. We also used a 200%. That was pretty cool. So we're close to 10 bill, depending on region. Yeah, so you'd really have to math it yourself. If it's close to 10 bill, then maybe it's worth it, because then you're just getting the Essence of Dawns if they're also max price on your server, but tough call. In which case you'd make it just to melt it down, so I don't know. You can melt Jatina? Don't think you'd be able to? Yeah, it's 100 Essence of Dawn you'd get. But sometimes it can cost more than just buying 100 Essence of Dawn, so something to think about. Uh-oh, your thing is getting auto-modded there, bud. And I can't scroll up in chat because it's a terrible chat system. And it's gone. Oh, it was permitted, okay. Okay. Purple horse I made for your internet dropping? Maybe. Could be. Wagyu 200 is the best. Summons a big black fox and she laughs proudly. I don't know, I kind of like the Scholar 200. It was a big, like, pyramid thing of golden sand. That's pretty cool. It's tough to beat. Yeah. Nightbot had problems, man. It got like auto held for mod review, which that's only happened like twice ever in the whole channel. It's really funny. I saw that. Would just throw them in the storage or stop them at all? Yeah, I mean it could be worth 100 for a lot of people. The question is like, can you make it for less than it would cost you to buy 100? And the answer to that is not always yes. So it gets a little bit tricky. Deadeye 200 is cool too. I don't think I've seen the Deadeye 200. Missing Mystic also summons a big dragon. It's unfortunate that none of them are useful, really. Considering. Jatina Ring gives you same as Tech Karazhan Ring. It costs less. Later on you can melt Jatina and lose almost no money. Plus or minus a bill. Yeah, I think, like, there's pretty much no world in which you couldn't get more than a Tech Karazhan from 100 Essence of Dawn, though. Even from, like, making it from scratch. I don't even think if you hit Pity every time, you would have less than Pen. But obviously there's more cost that goes into that. Something to think about. But yeah, it just goes back to like how expensive it is on whatever server you're on to actually make the Jatina. Guardian 200% sadly not that cool. Yeah. F. Maybe they should go back and soup up the 200%, man. Make them look good. I'm gonna have to go blow my nose again, boys. Being sick is terrible. Yeah, let me go character select. I'll be right back. We're back. Let's do this. Let's get it. We have, what, like 20 minutes left or something? Honglin breaks my armor so fast too. On the Ranger, it broke my earring and my ring really fast. But seems like it wants the armors on the Scholar. Hello, Boss Bandit. Have you come to talk about my car's extended warranty? Couldn't talk before since I was grinding, but I heard you are TikToking. Just mean you'd be doing TikTok dances on there? I might have to get a TikTok if that's the case. I've had a TikTok for like a year, and I just post like the YouTube shorts I make on there. But I haven't been able to make very many of those lately. Due to... excuse me. Due to like difficulties editing and stuff, and finding time. But I'm trying to get back to it. Shorts are a very good way to grow. They get a lot of eyes if you do them well, so I gotta jump back on that. Awakening Wizard, Awakening Sage. Awakening Wizard would be easier to play, but I only know of one person that even plays Awakening Wizard, and a lot of people play Sage, so I think Sage performs better, generally speaking. Also, personal preference, I think the lightning spear stuff is a lot cooler than just fire and water. But that's just like a personal thought. Can I just stand under you? Starting a rap career? I'll start a rapper career. We could open various candy wrappers on stream. Like I'll go to the store and we'll get like some Three Musketeers and some oh yeah, let's do the 200% again. Get some Three Musketeers and then we'll get did it not do the 200%? Hello? It's just not doing the 200%. Did I lock it accidentally? It is not locked. Down RMB. Do the 200%, please. Oh, it's on cooldown for 10 more minutes. Brother. Why? It's not useful. Hello? I guess we'll just absorb and get the buff. Maybe we can even branch off of candy bars into like chips. Things like that. And that'll be the stream. I'll just come on stream. And I'll just be opening wrappers. Is this the main? It is the main, yes. Yes, indeed. Chips loots. We got a lot of wrappers on chips. Morning, Div. Dutch candy review. I'll send you all the black licorice as a reward. I'll even send stroopwafel. I used to enjoy black licorice as a kid. This is my favorite kind of licorice. The red stuff was okay, but the black stuff was where it was at. It was good. You just get big old tubs of it, like the big giant circle tubs. That was my snack of choice. $15 minutes. We got this. We need 1 billion silver. Or 2 billion silver. And some more crystals. We might not be that far off of a bill either. I don't know how much trash my horse has, but I don't think it's that small. Only like salty licorice? Huh. Can I cannot check my mount inventory from here. I don't really like candy, to be fair. I almost never eat candy. The last candy I had, I think, was like a Snickers a few years ago. Almost never eat candy. JPDP here. Sorry, just tuned in. I was there on my lawn and they hit hard. I am 317 DP. 269 AP. I will say that I do have Kabuas with iron walls in them. And that's the reason it looks okay. That's the reason we're doing so well, is Kabuas and iron walls. And we're at 25k trash with 15 minutes left, so we're doing pretty okay. But I'm doing like harmonies, and I don't have all my crystals, but I have some crystals. All that stuff. PvE wise, what classes need a buff? So many, man. Kuno comes to mind. Ninja comes to mind. Not Succession necessarily, but Awakening Ninja maybe. Ranger. Like so many of them. I really eat salty licorice. Not really candy. Wizard comes to mind as well. Tons of classes need buffs. 253 DP, 279 AP, and I felt useless. Here's the thing I'll say, okay? Let me like lay this out. I have an overwhelming volume of experience on Scholar. I played Scholar at way too low DP at Underground Gyphon to finish the Iron Man series, and I did it for like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. And I have a ton of experience at the game. I've been playing the game for 8 years now. A little over 8 years. Also, the Kabuas and the Iron Walls are a lot of DR. My DR is like 470 or something, or 430. I don't remember now. I can double check. My total DR is 506. And on top of that, Scholar has a lot of forward guard and a lot of HP regen. And I'm running the Harmony drafts, which give a lot of HP back on hit. So don't feel bad if you feel useless. Just understand that there's more things that you can do. There's more buffs. There's more experience to be had. All that. You also get rid of your fairy when resetting the maid? No. I kept the maids, the fairy, and the tent. And that's it. That is all I kept. Succession Lawn, FYI. You should be able to do it on a Suck Lawn. Suck Lawn is a little bit squishier than Scholar, for sure. But you have a lot more gear than I do. So what I'll say is if you really feel like you're dying a lot, get yourself 4 Iron Wall crystals. They are 5 mil a piece on the market. Slot those in. That gets you an extra 30 DR, which is a lot of tankiness. And grab some harmonies. Some demi-human harmonies will increase your attack ability and also have tons of HP regen on them. And then you should do a lot better. We will still base the sheet stats while total stats what matters. Gives full stat window, might as well use that. Exactly, right? your actual number right here, this 317, only relates to the bracket for DP. It only relates to that very bottom number, the damage reduction rate of 16%. That's the only thing that's relevant for. What your stats are comprised of has always been what matters. So I would take a look at it. If you go to my stats and you look at this one right here, that's your melee damage reduction. Add that to your monster damage reduction and see how different it is than mine. Because mine, when I'm using skills, is 506. So do things to boost that. Iron walls are super helpful. Kabuas, if you have some extra money, are really good. Stuff like that. Because I noticed items in your hotbar. You don't have continuous care? No. No, I don't have continuous care, nor am I interested in getting continuous care. I think if you can't pop one harmony draft, you know what I mean? And a spirit perfume if you don't have the MP potion. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I don't care about continuous care at all. I'll just pop the stuff myself. That's how I feel about it. Hey, like in Hot Libs, it goes pretty good. Before we got the Kabuas, it was a little bit scary, but now I just feel invincible, to be honest. So, totally good. We're doing okay crystal-wise as well. I think I have 3 crystals. And this is our 3rd Kumuyan this hour as well. Never seen one before this hour. That's our 3rd one. And we should be able to use the 200% again. There it is. This is so sick. That's so cool. Really like that. And now it's on a 20-minute cooldown. So we should actually be making pretty good money because I had 25k trash with 15 minutes left. I only got knowledge on that guy as well. And now we're up to 28.5k with 7 minutes left. So we should hit 30k this hour. At 269. I guess we are running Agris, so that's like a factor, but that's not bad for 269. Am I trashy on Hoglims? I don't know if I should invest in Kabuas. The only time you would invest in Kabuas is if you are dying. Right? If you don't need more tankiness, then you don't really need them, right? And you could do other stuff. They'll come in handy later on, but if you feel safe, then there's no reason to run into them. They only offer 1 more AP over the just monster AP ones, so really not that big of a deal. A total of 2 AP isn't really going to get you anywhere. Should you get Kabua's period? There's a time for it though. And the time would be when you're ready to go to Tungred Ruins. Because you'll need them to survive there. Oh, my Harmony runoff? Oh, I guess I'll use another one. You want to sell trash loot for it? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a lot of trash loot as well. We're talking 12 bill in trash, so it's a lot, right? Make a big dent in your goal. You said harmony, do you mean elixirs or crystals with demi-human damage? The elixirs. The demi-human harmony, the party one. Right here. Can't hover over it. Right here. The harmony drafts. Because they're demi-human mobs. Bought mine when I started grinding Gyfin? Yeah, fair enough. Gyfin can be pretty sketchy with low gear. But like, for me, at Gyfin, if I can survive that getting clipped by the two side guys on the big red mob, then I can do Gyfin. Because that's the only thing I like ever accidentally get hit by. Is I get like swiped by the red guys. Another 10 bill. 10 mil trash loot is the goal. So that'll be, what, like 200 bill in trash or something? Lots of range mobs on this one, huh? I mean, trash loot, that's one broken down horse. Imagine the weight on the horse if you did that. That'd be crazy. Should have loot scrolls on Black Spirit dice. It's pretty easy to get loot scrolls these days. It used to be something that you had to like purchase in like Camisole blessing bundles because there's no other way to get them. But now that you could just do seasonal and exchange the Tuvala for them, you could get a good amount of them. Pretty easy. 3 bond crystals so far. I have 3 of the wands this hour. Who are you and what have you done with the voice in my head? I have become your inner conscience. You'll cheer for Bond? Oh, okay. Is that the only thing you cheer for? So I can actually be excited to cheer here? And faint? Oh, rip. Oh, half my combo's gone. Crazy. Go for 15 hours, that's fair. This is, what, like hour 1.5 technically? Because we did half an hour before. Going pretty well, I think. I think we'll make like a bill plus. Now we're carrying definitely way too much weight. Let's get out of here before I die. $32.5K trash loot, 40 seconds to go. We should be able to make it 33K. Oh, there's a boss now, so I guess we gotta stay for the whole boss. Is that a beanie cap? No, it's an actual hat. This is the back of it. It's just on backwards so that I could see the screens. Do another. You got buffs? I have to go to work, so yeah. Can't do another hour. But I could log out right here. And then plan to do an hour next time. But we'll probably run to the vendor. 33k exactly. What are the odds of that? 33k flat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Calculated. I must have been. What the heck? We have 102 mil. And now we have 779 mil. So 650 mil. Just in that. Plus we got 3 of the crystals. 100 mil each. You throw the Caffers and Blackstones in there, we made more than a bill. Just like that. Easy game. Now we'll open the candy canes and we'll get 3,000 crons real quick. That's not crons. That's not crons. Okay, well, we tried. We tried. Alright, I will melt these down for essences for sure. Throw like 600 mil in here. We have 1.5 mil now. Alright. Juiced. Think crystal will ever go down in price? No. Until essences come down in price, the crystals won't come down in price. Because they're like 1-to-1 with each other. Gabio Highlands, such a good grind spot. It's pretty comfy, man. I got 500 memes for this chest once. I got 500 crons one time. I make 1,000 of them once I finish my 10 million trash loot. Yeah, since they're like tied to essence, it's going to depend on essence price, right? Okay, unfortunately, I must go to work now. Rip. So I'm going to have to call it a day there. We will be back probably tomorrow. Tomorrow is, what, Thursday? Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. No gym today, no gym today. Yeah. Yeah, gotta work, man. We'll probably be back tomorrow morning with something. I don't know. I really need to make a decision on the ultimate, whether we're going for Debo's or Karazad. And then go from there, but who's to say? Anyway, really appreciate you guys hanging out today. So much support today. Like, you guys have been blowing it up the last week that we've been streaming. Really appreciate that. And I will see you guys tomorrow.